哎呀！很普通就好了。
You know I don't find that amusing.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
So, later then.
See you later.
哎呦，输入法。
See, I thought Siri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
I don't want to be reasonable.
Aha, so that's the way the wind blows. Go and train with her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
Of all the women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you.
看输入法 bug， 走路会一直往前。哎，好了。
Isn't there something you ought to be doing?
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course. Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
You like that about her.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike. Reverse pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Better not. Vesemir said if it does, he'll make you eat a bowl of slugs covered in salt.
You!
Exactly. So you'd best behave. Come on. We'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Yeah.
Not this time. Believe me, you don't want to keep Vesemir waiting.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Let's skip straight to free training. No point going over the basics again.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet? Ciri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you. What then? Vesemir.
Adriana will take this, and you, White Wolf.
No!
夢醒了。
Oi!
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
I know we will. That's not what worries me. You've seen her tracks. She's at full gallop all the time. Breakneck speed through wild lands, devastated battlefields. She's in a hurry to get somewhere. Or fleeing something. Either way, it means trouble of some sort.
Be surprised if she wasn't in trouble. She's always poked her nose in beehives. Courtly intrigues here, mages' conspiracies there. What do you expect?
Don't know. Guess I thought once we were finally reunited, things would be calm. At least for a while.
Calm? With Yennefer? Good luck.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. A wild hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. How about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet. Soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. In certain... situations.
The things young folk get up to these days.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
course, when armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
彼得不是可以捡到特殊东西吗？哦，在这。
Bird skull.
水晶
Black
菇。
crystal. Why do I think ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. That's what keeps us going. We going?
干嘛干嘛？哦，
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
You'd like a reward, I suppose.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there? Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Come on, Roach.
So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest or the mountains, sure, but here, near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as...
Slow now. Whoa.
What? Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
Witches? I'll not drink with Weaverlost freaks.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witches. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
买牌。记得要买樱桃酒跟曼陀酒，但超贵。好的。
Thanks for everything. Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Oh.
Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Oh, Drommel. Drommel, you're dumber than a headless cockerel. Why are they marking out them lines, eh? Parcel out their patrimony.
more. There are 4 factions.
4 what?
Factions, teams, suits.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Never mentioned her name?
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gaunter O'Deem, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, the man of glass.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
Guessed it. It's love.
I knew it at once.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
Done drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
Wouldn't want to stay long anyway.
Maybe not. And maybe you'll just stay forever.
然后选哪个，选哪个都会打起来。
What? Lost your nerve? Nice meeting you.
F5啊 ，F 字，快速存档。
We meet again.
Thank you for saving me. People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods?
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half-free.
Let me have a look.
跟我差1块，三小啊！这半价好像有点贵哦。
Take care.
about Smithsburg. The lad went missing one day, so folk grabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby, started poking him, asking. Well, he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Looking for trouble?
Aye, so it were. Except
Ooh.
it was some drowning that had sat on it. Witcher had naught to do with it. What did the folk do? They could have sewed his head back on. Word is, they laid his corpse to rest.
Would you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now. D-E-R-V-A-N. Not Goidamar.
What do you mean? I know what they
Kings do
named
the
you at your
fighting.
cutting. What kind of name is that anyway?
Nilfgaard. My gran was from Nazaire.
Oh, so that's how it is.
Sam, dear, stick
By
the
my
bark up the
leave,
trees again.
Master Durban. May the gold sun guide you, far away from my land.
I think those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
Snoring. He bumped his head when he went to bed and wet himself in the morning.
Heard about that.
Would you kings do the fighting?
Don't do that.
Jesse.
Peasants do the dance.
Listen carefully. You're never to sing that rhyme again. Never. And you're not to play with Chetty no more.
But Chetty's my best mate. Everything's gonna be fine.
Chetty's a little fool who'll get us all killed. I see you with him
That
again,
war was
you'll
nice.
regret it.
He lived to see it himself.
Lovely.
50 years of work up in smoke.
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly tonight, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Sorry.
很生气。
Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to serve as their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
教学关掉。野性觉醒。诶，我记得不是可以关掉鱼眼效果吗？ 嗯，没有看到。What the?
Shavings from a tinderbox. Arsonist must have lit his torch here, tossed it on the roof, then fled through the orchard. Boot prints. A man's. Large.
And ye, could ye deliver us from evil?
Damn, dears, the bark of the trees.
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape.
What happened to your mug?
Making me a
His gran told me
slingshot.
about the Smith.
Gonna hunt
Lad
bears.
went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby.
Looking for trouble?
Started poking him, asking.
Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound. The trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds. Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him. Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats, am I not right? Listen, we can work this out man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy,
有
but
点像
I'm
选
not.
2。
Can't buy me.
Then I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp!
Calm down. Now follow me.
Gotta go. Apologize.
但太走太慢了吧？
Looking for trouble? Freak.
摘摘草吧。
Got a lump of bread today.
啊？跑来这边要面包？
Up and at him.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You? I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you, I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis.
他妈就
I
该
will
死！
help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Villagers will really love you now.
Well, no, I don't give a flying fuck about them. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil still holds, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price. Return customer, welcome. What can I do for you this time?
Show me what.
都买不起啊！好，
So long.
It's raining, it's pouring.
What is it?
You're snoring. He
do I
bumped his head when he went
Looking for
to
trouble?
这个怎么这么多啊？ 听不完的教学。那这鱼眼会不舒服哎，不知道哪里可以关。
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
'Cause earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Fell dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel. A settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off. Please.
Who
knows what the morrow will bring?
May the sun shine upon you.
infamous well. Strange, no sign of a ghost. Maybe it only shows at a certain time of day. Grass around the well scorched. Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. All signs point to a noon wraith.
很快，前腰里。
Journal might be useful.
事情发生了，沃克向维吉玛的法庭发出请愿，控诉领主对我们的作所。让乔汉因为帽子脱得不够快就被杀，醉酒就乱采我们田地的农作物，没想到要赔偿。我们进比特的婚礼说要午夜全财。我们向梅里泰利女神祈祷的请求终于实现了。法官得知我们所受到的待遇后，而解除对领主的一切责任与义务。我们终于可以自立自主了，自由了。自由的第一天，吹佛说这里还未曾集邮，可是在我看来却最华丽的皇宫还要美好。沃克用真木烟把家里的邪恶力量熏走，在大门底下埋了一只雕，好让盗贼跨不过门槛。他还给我一个手环，是我看过最漂亮的吗？他说我们连遗憾锄头都没有，不该把钱花在这种没用的东西上，该把它退回去。不要，永远不要把手环拿下来，我永远带着，这样我就会时刻想起沃克，想起那天我们是多快乐。听说领主要来看我们，说他想和我们谈条件，求我们回到村庄。大家说他儿子死后脾气就好多，不会为大小事闹，就等着吧。沃克一步都不想离开这。啊！喂！应该要下水了。
Body. Can't reach it from here. Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well.
阅读条目，眼里的恶魔。日间女妖。
Something's tied the Noon Wraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world. A man, stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More bloodstains over there. But it's not his blood. Bloodstains, barely visible. Someone was dragged this way. Someone who was still alive. Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades. Another print by the well. Bloodstains, almost faded, but the line's taut. Something's not right. A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to, must be. Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Let's take another look. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noon Wraith for good. Better do it near the well. Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil, drink some potions.
死而无憾才需要。
And the bracelet. Igni.
God, 这个我第一次玩的时候，他妈吓死了。
Hey, I think it worked.
要用魔法陷阱。
She's gone. For good.
Draw it or not?
再来不要骑马。摘草，若用得到。
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe?
Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry.
假装
Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, let's hope for it at least.
收着吧。
At this point, doubt I'll ever marry. You keep the coin from Mandy, her wedding. Raise a toast to my health then.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Them's warm words, you've a good heart. But I can't let you go empty-handed. Take this at least.
给我什么？紫水晶。炼金术。好了，去逛一逛了。干，早知道我就装 MOD 了。哦不，哦。
Hey ya! Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
要玩什么嘞？ 2级，等级不够。
Not so fast. Stretch.
盗贼营地，杀爆！
Lost your nerve?
Get him!
叶之妖领剑药。好，这里结束了。哎呦，不要摔死！熊，我被我打得赢吗？
Hey there.
但我好像打不赢他欸。
Magic. A place of power.
Oh, 好呗，6灯。
What? Lost your nerve?
哎呦，为什么会按到输入法？靠腰嘞！啊，Auto 加 Shift 变，它会切换，干。 我要死了！怎么没吸到？
Giddy up.
嗯，这里的特殊东西怎么没有 ？What the hell？ 没解除啊？为什么？所以有怪没杀死。然后，干，本来就这样。算了，不要理他了。
That's strange.
God， 因为按到超麻烦，不想 Shift 要换哪里？煎药。对，我应该要去做那个炸弹，就没有去做。这样可以做吗？消失概述。没有白菊花。干，又是盗贼！
Don't let him catch his breath! What the fuck? What's that? Yeah!
干什么东西？ 好，捡完了，下一站。去白须花。哎干！哦呦，没摔死，好险！吓死我了！会做炸药了吧？这个先做。实施生物。诶，这个我忘记怎么上去了。喂，跳上去，我跳。是吧？哦，我真的忘了欸。嘿，行。哦，怎么这？Hello， 我还是杀爆逃兵嘛。
You'll never learn.
掉下去了。哎，为什么不能捡？ 蛇钢剑。哎，我们要先去做炸弹，不然等一下解不了那个炸巢穴的。看这个水鬼超痛的。也不瘦，好危险哦！这里药草商是在哪？就在这啊！方式我先去。哦，这边我记得有一个炸弹。
Come on, Roach.
Cadmill Empor.
不要咬我！哎，不是这里怎么突然？不要冲动，不要冲动！干！
How you like that silver?
神火归来。
Great aims.
Wouldn't mind a...
没有卖我要的。
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. Farewell.
Mm. 蜂蜜。不是这欸，我在哪？
This'll cool the slappy heat.
我找到了，就是这里。看这是不是剧情？好吧，这个剧情来。剧情还没到，不知道是，应该是剧情还没到。这应该是逃兵吧？错。
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastian's, but guess he's mine now. See, Bastian fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers, feeding. Someone told me they were feared of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me, keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastian and I'll pay you well.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
I would have thought, but I want to find his body at least. So Bastian don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
OK。这附近。 强盗营地，又强盗营地。诶，怎么没有人？喂，没事。干，怪物巢穴，没有那个炸弹。还是可以用别的方式炸。
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
要死我！打哪里啊？
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
有炸弹，后面再来了。
You're here, good. Bastion... His body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastion quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hassan will catch the scent and lead us to Bastion. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
So many corpses. And the war's just started.
有灰烬了，是可以做了。干，不是灰烬，是消失。干什么东西？
No. Doesn't look anything like him.
Come on, Hussar.
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
He found him! Hussar's
Quiet.
got his scent! Come on!
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts, landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastian! Is he... Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosinia found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. Blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosinia. Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his home. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blackened stays here.
Bastian only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward, and the gods protect you.
这里还不用先来，到这边去。先去弄炸弹，炸弹都不能探索。Greetings.现在几点？2点。宝典强击。 最尴尬算了，没关系啦，就用拜年剑法。又是你！拔剑啊，兄弟！他为什么不会拿刀啊？妈的！哎，拿刀子啊，干你的！气哦！哇！超蠢！看，这时候拿出来了，哦，太棒了！看有人死在这里。是那个巫婆。诶，为什么不在啊？快走，别理他。这先不管，先做我该做的事情。干了超！哇！魔力之水
should draw from it.
有个惊叹号。这里有这个、哦。
Damn, you're ugly.
God. 蜂蜜烧来去卖哦。走错了。又是这个东西。钥匙，沾血的军令，军团指挥官比近骑者将持有这张命令的男人护送至北方，至奥森佛特的边境受战。瑞达尼亚斯在那里等着他们。他们是泰莫利亚贵族，必须严禁保护他们，连一根汗毛都不能伤到。他们身上所有东西都是私人物品，必须留在他们身上。若不听命，将以军法惩处。兰戴尔维特根堡。哪？右边。算了，先接这个好了。但可是，那个保护他的人都死了。嗯，又有蜂蜜，在哪？嘿，又有。
What happened?
Monsters! Monsters from the swamp! Folks said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you... I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me, I beg you.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
他讲话的时候，眼睛一直动来动去的。
Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp. Here's the cart. It's riddled with arrows. Interesting. I should take a look around.
王之水。哎，感觉我们烧偏了，老死嘞！
Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying. An arrow. Didn't mention this.
爆了！要爆了！要爆了！哦，舒服。哎，他怎么不留一点？我要找盒子。
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
诶，它盒子嘞，看到，哦，这里。
Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
Oh, and you find the box?
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver, with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hag to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better rider than you are a liar.
Luke. 好嘞，干追！
Go, go.
跑他营地去
Come on, Roach.
打劫他。 他给我慢慢逛，知道了没？
That's it, Roach.
Faster.
哎，到了，到了，到了！嘿嘿，哎，不是，我又没拿刀，是怎样？刀子啊！哇！为什么不会拿刀啊？干你的！气死哎！ 他突然拿出来了，怎样？
How long you gonna make me wait?
好，双手斧不能格挡。
Gotta get him out of here.
干，我本来没有要杀他的。
Wake up. See, can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback.
他没死哦。
Now, who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Private First Class John Giermer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground, in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine, our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live and fight once more for a free North.
I'm taking you to the Nilfgaardians. You're a murderer, not a soldier.
And you're a traitor. There's a scaffold out there with your name on it.
Hmm?
Hey, soldier. Waiting on a late transport by any chance?
What? Yes. Corporal Lifnage set out to command headquarters for medicine. He has yet to return, though he was due back several days ago.
Medicine's here, in this box. And this is a 3-in-1. Liar, thief, and your corporal's murderer.
Plow yourself, mutant.
Aye?
Captain Peter will see to him. And you, Nordling, deserve our thanks. The medication will not save our men's lives, but it will ease their dying.
Your soldiers falling sick? What with?
I do not know. I do not ask. Those who take an interest are usually sent straight to the front.
Gotta say, I was kind of counting on a tangible token of gratitude. A golden, clinky one, in fact.
I thought you acted from conviction, not greed. But if that is not the case, here. So you remember and tell others that Nilfgaard is generous with those who serve it willingly.
Fuck. 在哪？哎，到了。 刚好嘞，把这2个跑完。干有毒！干狼群，为什么不会拿刀啊？干，是不是应该要把自动拿刀这个东西？干，他把我尸体炸光了，没有东西捡了，我有。啊，没有书诶，没有那个，没有煎药。哇，有马鞍，太棒了！摘一点草，在哪？没看到草。嗯，没看到草哎，那也太奇怪了吧！
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sugwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Huh. You black ones aren't so scary after all. Can even be nice if you want to.
Don't get accustomed, Nordling. To the tower. Go.
Cortais griffe. Ebstreda. Ascending Kada.
Es dice Nord es hiding.
这边还不能乱偷，算了，那边还会被杀掉。
Password.
Don't know any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh?
counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters, they got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Morale holding up around here? You boys think you can win this thing?
Ah, a spy after all. Or one to stir trouble.
Neither. Just curious.
Right. Well, tell anyone who cares we will win this war,
谁在那边打
because
呼啊
Radovid is mad, as everyone knows, and we've an extraordinarily well-drilled and well-supplied army. Incidentally, did you wish to buy something?
哦要，我卖你东西。
Show me what you're peddling.
这个我击穿。嗯。56到170可以。
So long.
诶，为什么会 bug 欸？
Are you here to spy?
Show me what.
诶，他不能做那个装，好吧？应该是不行吧？
Like you to crack.
错，要去找护甲锻造师。
So long.
鸡掰他妈站哨给睡觉，这不是关紧闭？
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier.
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Plan to requisition something from him, too?
If it is necessary, yes, of course. We are at war, in case you have not. Who are you?
抱歉。
Speak.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No. Too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. I only recognized them because they wore our plate.
since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
I'll need bait, a specific herb, buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this, but I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Tomira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es sunt jakten.
当然是先去找吃卤肉，干吃这么好。先去找药师。
Barbarians.
还没去。不是先找钥匙哦。
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
A return customer.
Like it.
缺什么？金属线。主线多少钱啊？干，32块。有东西卖它，我那个嘞。
So long.
温室。少用这个，有什么用？只是插上去变比较好看而已。也是可以插啦，这样失衡、肾上腺素、昏迷、发音强，干就这个可以用而已。好了。
Anyone home? Must be out hunting.
去打猎了。
Trail's fresh. Mislov just left home. You, Mislov?
Shh. Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village.
Mm-hmm.
I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
没有时间。
Blades don't worry me. Time does. I'm in a hurry.
I can't fault you for it. Come on then. I'll show you.
嗯。好，不说没时间。
Know anything about it?
No, not much. It's not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me. 'Twas here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
Nothing to mourn. They were Nilfgaardians.
They were lads, like ours. Just clad in black plate.
You?
Good hunting now.
居然这么有人性，简单。
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. Ground's black, saturated with blood. A camp.
营地扎在这。
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
下面有东西捡。哎，啊，没了。这样。
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least, is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying.
全身断掉了。
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other Griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs.
皇家的，等级比较高哦。
Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Done all I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
哎，不对啊，阿乌怎么没有遇到那个药草师？
Burned. Only a human could do this.
皇帝伊比夏恩希尔，恩瑞斯。看了，你懒得看了。
Bones. Horse. Dog. Human. A few months worth.
Greeting.
西卖卖。63块。
Take care.
My gran told me about the Smith.
Good man.
Dad went missing one day, so I spoke Dagger Witchman was hunting nearby.
By the
Started
wood.
poking him, asking
Boy in
if
Clements.
he's trouble.
Good lad, Master Witcher. Though he...
Yes. This Boyan. Will he venture out to inspect his grain anytime soon?
What for? Harvest is a long way off yet.
Yes. What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun.
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of a Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
因为采到草之后，
City
采到
boy.
草就不用去找
Rotting
那个
meat, manure, piss, standard smells of
找
the
药草师
countryside.
啊。
Remember Tredigor, hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
Later, Vesemir.
干，我问号都还没跑完。 是说药草师到底在哪？靠北嘞，记得不是在这吗？这。要去绕一下啊，要找到药草师啊！看我怎么做东西。
We'll eat myrtle grass during the hungry gap. They've taken all our
对啊，记得我刚才有找到不是？这里啊。
Yes?
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find.
急，这个都要买啊！哎呀，哦，料理达人啊，消食这去哪弄啊？炼金术材料，它没有消食哎、欸。 这啊，一个盖树，它有吗？有欸。哦，结果炼金术那个。 先把，干贵死了！东西可以卖他的，没有了，这个8块，可以卖一点。 10个，什么？没了，做一做吧。刚才有樱桃酒、曼陀、阿坎烈酒。 干好哦，你都没有。啊，没有也没办法。还有什么可以做的？樱桃酒，这个就没有。水之精华。 毛球， 毛球嘞？长得像香菇，干的。干都做不出来啊！我要矮人烈酒。进化剂，太夸张。
Tell me something about yourself. What's your story?
A sad one. Do you know the Temple of Melitele in Alanda?
Do I know it? Can't remember how many times I've been there, how many times Mother Nenica stitched me up.
We must have missed each other. I started to become a healer under Mother Nenica. I was but 18 when they took me in. An age at which teachings interest one far less than love. There was a boy, Goslav. He'd bare his chest to work. The novices couldn't keep their eyes off him, tripped over their own feet, dropped things. I left the temple for him. We passed a lovely summer together, and then he left. Nenike refused to take me back. My parents uttered not a word, gave me a travel cloak and a small coin pouch. I struggled long to find a place where I'd feel safe, needed, until I finally arrived here. End of story.
Listen, ever heard of a woman named Claire? Lived around here?
Heard of her? A mild way to put it. Claire was a friend. The only person dear to me in all of White Orchard. Until her husband, Volker, quarreled with the lord of the manor. He then gathered the family, moved out into the woods to start a new settlement. The lord and his retinue rode there to convince them to return. They were to be civil. No forcing, no bloodshed. But you saw. Word is Claire said something about the lord's son, Florian. Something that made the lord furious. But who knows the truth?
Lots of misfortune for such a small village.
'Tis so in every village. Even the smallest. You need only ask. But let's not end on a teary note. Here, a bit of solace.
他干嘛给我东西啊？关了，是因为我。
Yes?
他刚还可以坐起来。
Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my bruise can do to help.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But?
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
She'll die as it is.
Yes. A peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
Farewell.
Hola.
Yes?
Got a potion for Lena. Swallow.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth. Fitting as names go.
We'll see. Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. Works on me immediately. But I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
I like you, Witcher. Here. A small gift. For giving a damn.
哦，这个解完350经验值诶，10克啦。诅咒之油，没了。摘它草，卖它。诶，啊，怎么没有那个？你给他喝。
Yes.
Phil.
好了，逛问号。从上面去好了。
Come on. Medallion's humming. It's coming.
他跑掉了。干你的！居然又被吓到。干什么东西？嗯？哎，这里就这样子哟。哦，找到了，不学蛇派。此志伊瓦尔邪恶之眼，毒蛇学派兽魔猎人宗师。现在找到所有传说中曾经属于我们的学派蓝图了，但是现在碰到一点麻烦。我回到城堡的途中，在泰莫利亚乡下的一座小村庄停留一个晚上。那天杀村民把我当作代罪羔羊，说我绑架了那个养蜂者的小鬼。他们把我架进当地领主的城堡审问，一张蓝图被他们没死，被他们找到没收了。但别紧张，我会把它找回来。其他蓝图他们都没找到。 我引用泰莫利亚当地法制要求接受试炼审判，而不是受爵士的旨意主宰。我的要求被接受了，明天我要进入爵士的家族墓穴，清除里面的恶灵，预计不会有什么问题。也许你收到这封信，我已经回到城堡了，把炉子点起来，准备要开始铸造了。哦，格林姆，所以他打输了，就这样。简单来说，就是他输了。那这边任务应该都解完了吧？这是德牌，这个了。
Place of power. Draw from it.
刀子要坏了。哎，他 bug 哎。
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
跑，快跑！炸完里面跑出怪物。这里的音乐就是这么沉重。这是干嘛的？诶？有人死在这。人进去。找宝藏。破坏物品。干！死蚊子一直咬我，他妈！雉鸡潦草的文件。西米，我们士兵都这种胆小乐色，难怪战争输成这样，只花了几支箭，搭配战锤狂打一下，战斗就结束了。整个御书册，爱拿什么就拿什么，说不定他们这么做是因为他们运的伏特加这么多，这群勇士一定有事没事就偷喝一口，很清楚。遇到世界魔物就别想击中对手，到的东西通通藏到地点去，然后尽快卖掉。华丽的游行旗帜之类的除外，那种东西只能买起来或烧掉，怕有人认出，然 上面的回龙就麻烦大了。卡亚斯，可怜哦。盗贼营地吗？秘密宝藏。干很凶欸。日积潦草的手札，越来越顺利。我们在森林中扎了营，在旧磨坊附近。到目前为止，收获还真不错。老百姓虽然嘴巴喊穷，但硬是挤出1、2滴油水，偶尔有一股雾。没克朗，这都做起来蛮轻松的。当兵好多了，至少我们可以填饱肚子。唯一风险是丢了性命，而且这风险要比因纳塔利斯的命令攻击尼佛加的军还低。尼佛切德啦，加德切德。快走！这颜色好丑。其实没什么差嘞，太高了。又秘密宝藏，间谍的笔记。回到营区，带了许多抢来的东西，大部分铠甲武器，起来宝箱，还有食物。幸灾日出就抵达营区，起波骚动。他们派人护送宝箱，我们日后落后设法追踪他。你把宝箱移远，就模仿的废弃小屋，看吧，走，赶紧。营区的营写错了，区所有的人，昨天下午就开始喝酒，现在攻击肯定把他们歼灭。指挥官派我一个人到这个哨站，今晚会设法溜进去，如果幸运使用全部人就足够了。这我没拿到宝藏啊！宝藏呢？宝藏就是那封信。
Strange.
啊？宝藏就是那封信吗？要到小磨坊去找。而且他怎么死的？
What now, you piece of filth?
Too far afield, this.
已经抵达世界尽头了，请掉头。北七哦，哦，那个怎么过去拿？
shit down your neck!
等级太低了。全捡走。嘿，逃兵嘛。靠！妈，我差点死掉。彰显。石头的信，维基马市长大人，维勒拉德陛下。没办法再等，侦察兵说黑衣者已经准备好围城装备。如果你还想逃命，明天日出前，请到维基马神殿区下水道入口。晚上没有空间，所以请带你最亲近的家人、最珍贵的宝藏就好。提供一些人手作为护卫，但不会太多人，希望引起别人注意。布莱索史吞瓦、海口园和查克斯，接着我们会改骑马。扬尼克迪鲁，也告诉其他人打算离开，而不希望引起惊慌。这个是被骗来杀，是不是？啊，这个画像卖给谁？这几个2个点没了 ，good， 就这个地方可以把图开完而已。不敢哦，吓死我了，到死累。按错了，按着去。 回空。
Place of power. Should draw from it.
这样才3等，没了吧？哦，下面还有一个，十字路口区啊！快跑快跑！不要打了，好。
Ghoul nest. Ought to just
哎呦，
destroy
没
it.
有炸弹。去做刀子，记得只有这里可以做而已。敢笑屁呀、
Are you here to spy?
来做刀的啦。等一下，先卖他东西。干一处升级还要钱，过分。哼哼，我有400多块了。干，我是不是做错了 ？Fuck， 我好像做错了。看一下。
Show me what you're.
看不到。
So long.
但这真的会 bug。太早按。干，要做银剑。
Are you here to spy? Or...
Like you to.
银块，这卖多少钱啊？35，刚才不拆掉。干，拆掉还要钱，机车嘛坑人哦。赢，我要赢。刚还缺一个。 一下，这可以卖465。干，哇！跟他买。剑剑鞘会做什么？金炼银矿，干它只有1颗诶，我还要4个。干它只有3个，我不够啊，差1。靠腰。干，这头好痛哦！收了整个区域，居然还差1，缺1啊！10个粉，干，真的差1啊！哎呀，买回来好贵哦！哎呀，坏，电影差1嘛。看最尴尬的，好吧，只拆了。贵死了！干，我又没钱了，操！哦，我机车嘞
So long.
要装什么呢？一颗200多哎。够腐烂的。8点结束。受到伤害。挡箭。剑好像还好，高。
Are you here to spy?
看一下银剑可以拆吗？干！我哇！好，好，亏大了，亏大了。卖它也才48而已啊！好了，没差了。
So long.
我想干东西算了。 因为不能偷。
The Emperor shall guide us.
I knows what I knows.
Let me up.
30，你都给你了。干，他没钱了，剩1块。
Take care.
Discipline.
Oh.
That is what out of my way.
看一下整理物品。把皮存起来好了。皮。那个价格根本就写爽的，哦，那么贵。
Something else you'll be needing.
Got it.
Depends what you're after.
诶，又有3卡了。诱饵，哦，这个要再买1张。最后1张没有。用狐狸了啊，这个啦，这个他妈真的很扯，超级贵的。这2种酒都要买，但好贵哦。酒。
Farewell.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Been busy with the Griffin contract.
And?
可以开杀
I'm
了。
ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already. Other side of the stream. There's fields and grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
宇宙之友。我刚叫什么？做雷霆哦。缺什么？烈酒没有，水之净化。干。然后还要白海鸥的樱桃酒，干这个，哇，贵哦。一整组100多块，结果我也没魔药啊。 对啊，没有煎药不是吗？好像也是一样的吧。 但一定是吃药流派太强了，所以才把磨煎药弄那么难，很难取得。
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
好了。
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait. Take this.
弓箭
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
干欸，我在那边忙，在那边跛脚欸。
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill. Watch out!
Hey.
It's about to dive! Damn! It's fast! Don't let it get away!
Giddy up.
Dun, 跌倒了哈，坠机！哎呦！哎，为什么按错？
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
举个例
For example?
Upward vertical strike. It's too obvious. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
这不是他的马吗？他怎么在这里？干烧不到。
What the hell is this?
Roy!
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
What?
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the Griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately
这
compensated.
叫不拿白不拿。收啊，干嘛不收？给我多少钱啊？150，少。村民好可怜，水小。烧鹅啊，还有蛋呢。白喝啊！
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Tamaria. Fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
别插手。
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that. Not good.
啊！这边其实我做过任何的选择，怎么选都是一定会杀他们。根本就没什么差别。
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
我有一个，还是不要出手，不要出手会那个吗？可是，一样会有这个动画。
Come on, let's go.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
老婆来了。
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen you for 2 years. Can't we take a moment to...
Sadly, we cannot. Someone awaits you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys, or to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
冰箱已出，处理。哦。
Recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then? Talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
It must suffice.
Thinkamir cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Cletwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
Fine. Then what? Gonna do my nails too?
If time permits. Sadly, the day is short, while the list of hygienic and cosmetic treatments that the gentleman should undergo is really rather long.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
How goes it? Preparations for the audience proceeding as planned?
Yes, General. The gentleman will be more or less presentable.
Who's this guy? He a barber too?
No. Morvran Vorius, commander of the Alba Division. Yennefer's escort. They were my men. All of them. Indeed, were, For none have returned to Vizier, have they? I truly wonder what happened on the road yesterday. Perhaps you could enlighten me. You have time and a razor to your throat.
Wild Hunt killed them.
A cavalcade of wraiths dashing across the night sky. These omens of war the
干
peasantry
不信你要问。
expect me to believe that.
Frankly, I don't really give a damn.
Nordlings. We can bathe you, shave you, and clothe you, but teaching you manners, that will be a challenge.
Nice meeting you too.
Done. Shall I shave him once more against the grain?
No. He himself is very much against the grain. That's enough. Farewell, Witcher. Or rather, see you soon.
Good. Now the gentleman may dress. Sadly, I did not receive exact measurements. If the garments chafe, our tailor will adjust them.
Where are my clothes?
Where they should have gone long ago, with the laundress. They will be returned to you after the audience, clean and starched. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
选衣服穿啊，这件吧。雨季。
Black suits the gentleman. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
I'm not some boor. I know how to bow.
Please, demonstrate. That, sir, is how you might bow to a whore on a street corner. Not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard.
干古摸呢？
Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
左手、右手摆胸前啊。
Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me. The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your Arch Magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect. Im grimi eb art ketzer. Daifen aden in karn eb marvut. Emir var emreis. Bow.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep the orde.
Weljen namen, wat kan favor? So many months at Foltest Court. Yet you still haven't mastered the basics of etiquette.
Know what they say? Can't teach an old wolf new tricks. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cirilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Save your generosity for those whose homes your armies have razed. I'll do it for Ciri, not for your gold.
Your motives do not interest me. Only results. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Did the gentleman not understand? Did I not emphasize adequately that one must bow to the Emperor?
Relax. Nothing happened.
To the gentleman. But I shall be punished.
How?
Please keep close and bother no one. We've had enough breaches of etiquette for one day.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard II, Prince of Elanda. Not only am I made to wait here like some supplicant...
Raadsleden echt es tun, es is saur an neen fire.
Es is ziet efsa. Het vindt zijn neen maar.
Is voor
de hotel aan
En wel, kassa. Kleider.
你在做什么？
Ah. Maar streken et voltast in de kraan. Es jondrein et bekeer.
为什么要敲地板？
Yes? Es jondrein et bekeer.
我好想加烤腰的。
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Will sharpen the edge. Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants' guild, but the Church of the Eternal Fire and the...
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
Mm-hmm. And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
So they're our agents now? My, you've clearly settled in quick.
Geralt, don't twist my words. I know who Emir is. He started this war and its bloodshed. He had my friends killed. But I haven't any other choice. So please, let's not belabor the pros and cons and instead focus on finding Ciri. All right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt, before the Wild Hunt does.
So where's Ciri been seen exactly?
In 2 places, Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords, secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
Direct Ambassador Varatra. Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events, the war and so on.
后面的湖怎么回事？
The Emperor's servants should keep no
哦，我
secrets
知
from each
道
other.
了，因为他刚才开那个
Let us approach
传
the
送
map.
门魔法，后面那个湖会动。
How's the war going? I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Edirne was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwen remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid? Submit?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoy, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kedwen, his ally. This attack took the Kedweni by surprise. They were still mourning the loss of their king. Rudderless and dejected, they laid down their arms after a few lost skirmishes and joined Radovid. And so by spring, instead of 2 weak enemies, we had only one powerful one.
That admiration I hear in your voice?
Radovid is our foe, but I cannot deny he is clever. He played us for fools, particularly dense ones at that. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen. Massive, yet indecisive. Both sides suffered enormous losses, unprecedented even. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emir var Emrys will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go all in.
How do things look in Velen?
As bad as ever, perhaps worse.
眼
This
睛到底
land
怎么
never
回事
flowed
啊
with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is, and Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult to control. We've had several patrols never return to their camps. Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre, the Bloody Baron. I advise you well, avoid him.
为什么眼看他眼睛一大一小？看
Any
没
news
数
from Novigrad? Is the free city still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenfurt, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require coin and ships. Novigrad can provide these. Which is why the mood in the city is rather, well, on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance and scapegoats. The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly, and so it promises to improve the lives of its flock by pointing out the guilty. Who started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants. I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. Cruelty, cynicism, greed. But what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
What's new in Skellige?
Nothing. The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? Doing everything according to tradition, as their forefathers did. And like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other, pillage, occasionally attack our transports. This is cumbersome, but nothing more. Skellige has always been a footnote to history, and so it shall remain.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls? Lead all the clans against your fleet?
King Bran is a feeble old man. From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. May the great sun light your path.
好了，其实第一次玩根本就听不懂他在讲什么。
How might I serve the
第二次才会知道他在讲什么。
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
Avelian Dokas and kids.
这不能装哦。这是什么任务？昆特牌哦。我打得赢吗？
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Ah, 我忘了。哪边是我的牌啊？靠腰。这边是我的牌。冰霜。 要22张，哼。这个也不要好了，干他2张哎我。好，这样。 哦哟，塔牌好大。还有啊，跟他拼吗？他现在有34。哦，一个10。那几张牌？5张、5、6张、7张。嘿嘿，查。哎呦，凶哦，凶哦！干妈蚊子一直想来咬我哎！
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.10之心，符文将，血与酒，也太快了吧！啊，这怎么没有了吧？没有贴标示。逃兵，
Faster.
three windows to look at and tossed in the tower instead of the door.
好啦，开工。
Then both forces attacked, one from either side. Cavalry swooped in from the wood. A wall of infantry marched from the swamp. Our boys wished to surrender, but the Black Ones would take no prisoners. They gathered our men, stood them in a circle, and cut down every last one like the butchers they were. Poppies cover the meadow now. Or perhaps they're kingcups, drunk on blood from the soil.
故事都讲一半了，看看还有什么任务。这所以我刚刚只接了一个任务啊，只要看信。好心人，可怜可怜我，听我请求，我妻子安娜失踪，竟然进了森林一去不回，心担心到心神不宁。如果有人要带回我身边，告诉我找他，多少钱我都愿意。尼伦大黑树的猎人。 诶，这个任务吗？信之心啊！有很远吗？干很远，这吧。
Slow now. Whoa.
谁一直打嗝啊？
Step away. Chaplain's praying, can't you see?
Do not cast him out, Broderick. Or
What do you want?
rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the eternal fire. Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
All right, I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the eternal fire and all that.
Once I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
Move it!
急什么？让我捡完东西再帮。哎，干，我怎么没掉？
Unbind me before the next ones come.
下
When
一
they
波。
come, I'll tend to them. Meanwhile, let's you and me chat. Like to know who I'm untying.
John Verdon. Served in the 10th Maribor Division.
阿波里历史
Long way from
师。
your army.
The army don't exist no more. Black One smashed it to bits. I scarpered off into the woods just before that happened. Joined a group of refugees. Fucking bursting with patriotism they were. As soon as they learned I'd abandoned Temeria in her hour of need, they beat me down. Tied me up like a turkey, left me to the drowners.
Fine, I'll help.
Oh, thanks. For a minute there, I was almost sure you'd leave me to die. I'd like to thank you somehow, but I've not a chip crown to my name.
Tough. I'll take the loss.
Thanks, Witcher. May you prosper on the path.
25经验。我直接被吊死了。逃兵、窃盗、劫或抢劫、强暴。
Giddy up.
大家都杀鸡儆猴就对了。
Strangers coming! Run for your lives!
I'll not give her up, not on me life.
They hear her squealing. They'll kill us and take her all the same.
So I'll slaughter her myself, hide her corpse beneath the floorboards. Those bastards won't have her.
All right, all right.
Be gone! This has naught to do with you.
Leave this place, sir.
叫我离开、欸。 没有翻译的，怎么回事？从出版到现在都没有改进。
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Haven't finished my drink yet.
Innkeep, vodka. Who's this?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, grey boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
How about I buy everybody around?
Why would you?
Got the coin for it. Simple as that.
I don't drink with strangers.
We share a round, won't be strangers anymore. Then we go our separate ways.
And which way might yours be?
On my way to Novigrad.
City of whores and whoremongers.
To your health. And mine.
Bottoms up!
you want a rest, come with me. I've a bench you can use.
I step in the hut, and there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son. That's on the pretty side, I think to myself.
I say probably disguised his daughter.
Horsons always manage to hide their lasses.
Thought he'd outsmarted me, the arsewipe.
Mean he hadn't?
I ploughed the snot out of that little shit. Lad, that's whatever the fuck he was.
What
Must
the
surprise the
fuck?
old coot. Kill him! Round behind!
你刚才说什么东西？在那边啊？
Give the devil something to rot.
我就爱管闲事。杀光。
Have you any idea what the Baron will do when he learns of this butchery? The village! He'll tear it apart before anyone can say it was some wandering mutant done it. An iron fist he's got!
Where's Hendrik?
You deaf? Understand what I'm saying? Baron won't let this stand!
Calm down. Your Baron's no idiot. Seriously doubt he'll think you locals cut his men down with farming implements. Now where's Hendrik?
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Go out the back. More of the Baron's men in the village.
No need to worry about me.
I'd rather you not make any more trouble for yourself, for us both.
哎，你，哎呦，杀光这些男爵的手下。 身上都带鸡腿哦，哦，吃很好哎。
Reaching?
Wouldn't mind a drink? Sure.
这边酒还是这么贵啊？这个可以。85，我们能买它。
Bloody Baron. How'd he get that moniker? There a story to it?
A time ago, when he was still in the army, some Blackens had holed up in a dye works. Baron and his men were ordered to take it. Others might have bided their time, starved them out, but the Baron's an hasty one, attacked straight away. The Blackens surrendered. Baron and his men took most of them alive, but one of his blokes knocked over a vat of red dye. It all ran into the river. Folk took to saying that the river flowed red with blood, that the Baron had slaughtered his prisoners to a man. Been known as the Bloody Baron ever since.
Kind of ironic.
Well, a week before, he'd massacred a whole squadron in Ingholm, but far fewer heard that story.
Baron's not from around here, right?
He's Temerian, but from other parts. Folk say he deserted along with his company, showed up here one day with his stragglers. They'd all had enough of the wandering. So they took the old lord's castle, and the Baron became master of Crow's Perch. Reckon once the Blackens feel sure they hold the land, they'll let him keep Crow's Perch, give him a true title.
Thanks. Farewell.
这不是我了哦，这一只才是我的。哦，要么卡在一起嘞。
Sick black ones being sent to Tamara.
We had naught to eat, so I gave him up.
The pox fell on whole villages near Vizima. Then they cut up the sick while they still breathe.
Oh, the gods will never let that pass. Never.
May pox and the shits take any that be hoarding a
哟，
hole.
怎么人突然跑出来了？
Let's go.
We had naught to eat, so I gave him up.
刚好想大便，上厕所。
Air's strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
好，先在这存个档，去上厕所。
gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
Calm down. It's over.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all. The sun was waning, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them. Save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
Damn it.
Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you. Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Need to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter. Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully.
钥匙孔。
There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning.
Hey. 阿马拉斯特伦格。
Interesting. ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige, also sighted in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle, or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to Baron at Crow's Perch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp, encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri, thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
Damn.33。就是拿那个套装的吧。又是强盗！哎呦，老师欸！我要 kill 伊啊！ 米考德在哪？啊，又没有地名，怎么会知道米考德在哪？
Giddy up.
9级哦，那有点强。哈哈。干没有伤害。好。 我们打不赢他，这样没点，很苦欸。走吧。
Hey ya!
"这里怎么会有这个？完，就这样睡觉。 他怎么又有强盗？
Lost your nerve?
中毒。
We'll flail your skin off.
Giddy up.
Miss,
结果
cows are wheezing, won't rise from the
没错，
barn
他就在
floor.
这。
Pus streams from her snout.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
这边有一个 bug，
But you know things. 'Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
Rest died of hunger.
看他都垫脚
Or，soldiers let him off. Oh, we're as
但是
good
忘了
as
做
dead
鞋子
without
给
her.
他。
I shall give you herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
She's in a foul mood. We'd best come back on the morrow.
Watch what you say. She's quick to ire, apt to take revenge.
bitch is in a proper fury. Needs a man.
Anyone home? Now, where's she run off to? Managed to amass quite a book collection.
先干东西就对了。
A pentagram in chalk.
亲爱的，你一定还担心我是否在神奇小笨蛋？你知道我不会记恨那么久，我原谅你。也这样多，我常常对你巫医研究有兴趣，有那么奇怪吗？喜欢你在塔里欣赏你工作，就算不想我讨论研究结果，请你别剥夺我这个小小乐趣。如果维瑟拉的明天没有要你帮忙，就来找我吧。摊开误会，喝上一杯，2杯或更多杯。K 上。
Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or... So this is where she disappeared to. Well, nice.
I was wondering how long it would take you, Geralt. I'm upstairs. Don't be shy. Greetings, Witcher.
下面
Missed a spot.
Where? Hope you didn't come to Gore.
不是本来就要给我看的吗？
Turn around and wait.
Kira Metz, deep in the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you here.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No. I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end. Burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
Picked a strange place to hide.
I didn't pick anything. In the north, Radovid's men hunt sorceresses like fish in a barrel. Nilfgaard controls the south. Where was I to flee?
Emperor does keep mages on a short leash, but he lets them live and ply their trade.
Radovid and Emma differ in every respect except one. They share a deep hatred of the Lodge of Sorceresses. And I was a member.
So how's it feel to be the village witch?
Horrid.
No joy in having the boundless respect and trust of the local peasantry?
They'd respect anyone who could produce hemorrhoid cream.
Been here a while, haven't you?
Long enough for rot to set in. You cannot possibly imagine how much I detest this place.
Changing the subject. Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer, or who might be listening.
I'm looking for a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
I'm looking for Ciri. That Ciri. And no one can know, understand?
Cirilla is here. The girl once sought by the Lodge of Sorceresses, and practically every ruler on the continent has landed here in Velen, and I know nothing of it. What is she doing here?
Indications are she's hiding from someone. I heard she quarreled with a witch, but if you don't know anything, sure you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
Who was it?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea, no offering for the witch.
干很会哦。
What's your rate these days? A couple dozen eggs? 3 hens, maybe?
My rate rises with every word you speak. I'm not sure you can afford the information anymore.
You're pricklier than I remembered. Isn't living in nature's lap supposed to be cleansing, calming?
Nature stinks. Oh, sod it, don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cirilla. No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
What was an elven mage doing in Velen?
Well, I tried to ask him, of course, about everything.
Of course.
Oh, but you know how elves are. He asked many more questions than he answered.
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri?
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
He leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him?
Yes, he said he found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
Why? Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it. Besides, I know you think as I do. And I'd like to see Cirilla too.
Let's go then.
Yes, let's. This is the place.
Been here before?
No. I was hoping the elf would return as he'd promised, or else his wake would appear. At any rate, I've no idea what to expect from this place.
Well, let's find out.
Come on! Gavella Glad.
算。
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent, then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this.
Damn portals. Wonder where Kira is now.
传错路了。东西都没卖。黑麻麻的，我看不到路。小巫妖。打灯吧。危险！按错。哎呦，呵呵呵呵。 没有啊？干，很痛。不知道为什么又收刀了？干，我真的晕倒了。干你的！我。fuck， 刚存在哪里啊？像刚进来吧。他老是的，臭蚊子一直想咬我。干，机车嘞！哦，
Kira.
连宝箱都很有价值啊！多一宝，能不捡？嗯，啊，他人嘞叫魂。
Stay calm. They're only rats.
I hate rats! Geralt!
没了啦，叫，还有。
Do you know the diseases they spread?
You that afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
If you're scared, turn back. I'm gonna go on.
Stop it, that's emotional blackmail.
You'd really worry about me if I went on alone?
You? I'd be concerned for myself.
Then come with me. Just quick decision, come on.
Very well, have it your way. How did I ever let you talk me into this ridiculous expedition?
干，
Gavella Glan.
这人讲话哦。
Larena Luna. Levate, Larena Lunet.
That's him. That's the elf.
Arveg va Lediv.
What was that? An illusion?
No. A morphotic projection.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Lara Doran's heir.
Indeed. It is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Tirel, swallow.
Come now. Who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
辣椒，啊，这种墓地有辣椒。
An old elven hoard.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly needed to. I recognized the Volkheimer immediately.
Vesemir told me that soon after he learned to cast it, he tried it out on a patch of his mushrooms.
What happened?
Well, he survived it. And wounds heal awfully quick on young witchers. Come on.
玉宝石城，好东西啊！
Seems we're headed the right way.
走对了。
It's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Cyril, mi forte sol esser.
显而易见的道路是最好的。
Cyril, mi forte sol esser in. Hail Silla Kelpie.
白尔派。
Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it? Gavella Glan.
Cyril, forda sol esser
I wonder what all this means. They look hastily scribbled on with lime.
Hunting dog. Can't see any connection to Kelpie.
Must you touch everything?
娘嘞，痛死了！傻小啊！
You might say so.
跳下去了。
Kelpie. Another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Geralt, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here. Look, they're opening. Let's go. Well, now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal.
And I know why I landed in that drowner nest.
You should be pleased you emerged from the portal in one piece.
And everyone still wonders why I hate to be teleported.
We must try to activate it.
Think that's a swallow.
Come.
Sure, it's safe.
Gavella Glad. It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm.
魔像，先涂油，打不赢他。有构体生物油，这个。
I've a bad feeling about this.
Tyrael not ready. Intruders. Destroy the intruders.
Damn it. Great.
哎呦！看我每次麻烦按 Shift 加 Auto 就会切换到速度法。干什么东西？
And that would be that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it. I've some very good feelings about you, for instance. In several domains. Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
这边应该还有一个。
Imagined it, how it will transpire. What will she say? What will she look like?
No.
I'm sorry for getting ahead of myself. At times I...
What? How'd that feeling again?
石像鬼是用构体生物啊，好像不是欸。 看戏不帮忙。维基马冠军没了。
Teleport over there.
We must activate it quickly. I've a feeling another golem's about to surprise us.
Swallow.
Look, it worked. Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This is where we saw the wild hunt.
Great. Means they're way ahead of us. Come on. Wild hunt. Definitely.
They destroyed the Major's sentries. They didn't come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
Meaning you ever thought they might have? Froze them before they could attack.
Shut up! Esai Isa. Jada doi milin yama. Ren!
What is this?
The White Frost. Mage from the hunt summoned it. Can you see all those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetia Crest's surge. Stand at my side. Darian and I! Ready. Stay close. We must
来啊！看腐烂的肉。干晕倒又不会自己拿剑。快这么快啊！
Kira, what's wrong?
It'll pass. That took a great deal of power.
Just don't faint on me.
Now, in your firm embrace, what a new life.
Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
I know. We must go on.
They blocked the passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me.
爱的烈酒。
Come, you might still catch them.
Thanks for your help. Pretty tough slog.
Well, good thing I came with you. You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
这里有路。
Never.
哎呦，干！干什么党？等下被烧死。哎，什么东西
？Great.
哦，砍头。哎呦，干！
He awaits us.
冥想一下。好。
poor stubborn one.
Geralt, I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
That stench.
I wonder how long you last.
Geralt, look! He's opening a passage!
Stay calm. Focus.
你给我回血！啊，没搞错。啊！啊！我的炸弹呢？嗯，不是这样关吗？哎，你看又来干了！我一直按到，我下次去修改掉。按 Shift 加 Auto。
Unnecessarily. Let's look around.
With my knickers on straight, this looks like the
会一直跳出那个输入法。嗯，这里没东西耶。啊，这个要叫那个，等他给我之后才能用。
Larena Luna.
All right, let's watch this message.
Cyril, this place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long. Trust no one. And above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
Where last we were together. Not much to go on. Damn it.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything, and if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and traveling together.
Wonder why they split up.
Perhaps because the Wild Hunt was on the elf's trail, and Ciri would be safer if they did.
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
Crookback Bog.
Kira, if you're hiding something...
But I didn't say...
Why didn't you say anything earlier? I told you Ciri had a run-in with a witch.
Well, I had no idea you meant then. If I'd told you something, you would have rushed off to find them. But we needed first to confirm that Ciri was here, didn't we? I shall tell you everything now, of course.
Now? After I safely led you through the cave?
I can't believe you'd think so poorly of me. Perhaps you do bear a grudge against sorceresses.
Mm-hmm. Can't imagine where that comes from. You know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village. It mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stop the spread of the plague in Velen.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Velen, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the tome and read it. I truly do believe you'll find your Cirilla. All right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
Good idea.
看看啊。
Why do we even come?
等一下再阅读，先把东西捡一捡。熊的传说，这些书我都懒得看了。林中夫人是吧？天神抛弃了我们，土地之神也不在乎我们，只有林中夫人守护着围炉。在黑暗时刻，瘟疫或饥荒夺走我们的收获时，向夫人求助，或他们认为是宜。 便会倾听我们的恳求，替我们消除命运的诅咒，向夫人祈求帮助。要这样做，找一个年轻又天真的孩子，并带他去驼背找泥沼，找夫人的神殿。那就是点心小径的起点，让孩子走上小径，顺着点心的方向走到好心的夫人身边。因为夫人仁慈又大方，那孩子永远不会再有所求。在夫人神殿前说出请求后。 夫人便会听得见，他们会观察因领土上发生所有的事。如果你正确献上祭品，会听祈求。是个邪教。
Strange. My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
It's an illusion. I sensed it as well. I expected we might run into such things, so I brought this.
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nahalani. It dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come in handy. And each time it does, you will think of me.
干的一直在调情呢。
Thanks.
朝着他按钮。我记得这边有一个路。
There's something here.
但也太黑了吧！
Interesting.
喂，又是。现身啊！你。 毛格林，减7伤哎，傻小。这个强很多哎。 一趴冰冻，啊，加减拿了。这太黑了吧，黑到我都看不到路了。 我只有2个宝箱，好了，没东西了。黑麻麻的。
Illusion.
Simple, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Let's see where the passage leads.
Do you feel that? A flow of fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that way.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
Yeah, I'll help.
Splendid. Come then.
真想回去。
We're certain to find something here.
我刚才说左边出口啊，怎么不走右边？在这里为什么？
You were supposed to help me.
哦，那边是出口了。不想帮了，帮也没好
It's
处。
like another damned riddle to me.
Inscription here.
Show me.
Can you translate the inscription? I can decipher maybe a third, but that third doesn't make much sense.
Give me a minute. I was never any good at the high variant of the Elder Speech. All right. This might seem a bit literal. I'm afraid I can't replicate its sophisticated internal rhymes.
Just translate it to make sense.
guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament.
第二个弹琴，
The third kept close to his faithful
第
beast.
三个有怪兽，
The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the
第四
second
个也
played a
弹琴，
tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept beneath flickering stars.
Sounds like a riddle, all right.
2跟4是弹琴的。
Let's see if we can solve this.
第三个有怪兽。 2跟4弹琴，第三个有怪兽。说1跟4，没有。
Let's try it. Just gotta figure out the order.
4 statues, each like the other.
错。对，1是对的。
Seems we did something wrong.
这个啦。
Let's try it. Just gotta figure out the order.
4 statues. Wait. Something just happened.
Behind that wall, a movement.
好啦，哈哈哈哈！
Whose grave is it? What do you think? No inscription, sadly.
Sign of the gull. If I didn't already know where she was buried, I'd guess this is Laura Doran's.
Perhaps it's a monument to her.
Can't see the elves commemorating her this way. Heroine of a tragic legend to some, but most see her as a traitor to her race, who got her just deserts for marrying Cregennan of Laud.
Perhaps the elven mage is Lara's kin. It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Possible. This what you're looking for?
Uh-huh.
So what's it supposed to do?
I hope I'll be able to activate it. Let's leave this place, shall we?
骑兵库满足了。这里有什么东西
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
又是这个东西。几点？3点。点这个。
Just wonderful.
Just wonderful. Eh呦，想干什么？ 哇，他伤害更高。金。 这里还有路啊！没了吧？看我以前都没玩那么仔细耶，那么多地方可以人逛。
Place of power. Should draw from it. We going? Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me? Someone placed an illusion here.
At last. But it was worth it, right? You learned something about Ciri in the end. Something important. Do you intend to venture into Crookback Bog? You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
Geralt, there are two types of men. Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves. I've always seen you as an example of the latter. Besides, I've a favor to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
我尽量。
I'll try.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
See ya, Kira.
我要去干。一定要先来。这里有什么？没来过哎。那边记坐标。干这个任务也他妈的，第一次玩起鸡皮疙瘩起到超可怕的。死，惊死！打不打？赶快走，快走！哎，哪有那么多？还没到，我到了，看到了。这个音乐听起来就很可怕。好了，然后来这。 我还坐船哦，在哪？其实在这。船上也可以快速移动，但只能移动至水路。船舵旁，要在船上快速移动。开世界。但记得好像没有地方可以移动啊，又不能移动到这种地方。你就没有啊？啊你个逼嘞！钥匙，不好意思啊，跟你借点东西。反魔法金属块，这时候就捡到了。万能溶剂。哇，陨铁块。小男孩怎么了？在这睡觉。好惨哦！虽然那不错，是垫子，那个居然是。钻石城，哦，这家比较多人哦。
Who will protect us poor from the cutthroats? Who, I ask? Leave me be.
好啦，捡个东西吵死了，东西一直在那边赶。乱爬，干！这家人太穷了。费克岛上发生的事，痛死额头，保准后悔。我的男人离开了，拿走所有的钱。好，征求男人。哇，今天4个人睡欸。 诶，我怎么记得这里不是有油管吗？怎么不见了 ？What the fuck 啊！该不会是关门那一间吧？在这里睡到天亮了。
Got a coin to spend?
I might.
哦，我身上怎么那么多东西？留着。+1，+2。干，他身上没钱了。好吧，买一罐。2块，少一点，到时候还拿去洗店卖。给你了，给你了。好了，该打牌了。
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
我拿到新的卡吗？没有。干2个天气好像不太好，有点亏。啊，又没有出啊！干，这场会输了。完了，这场真的会输。替身没有，然后他又有那个。这样他5我要出一张6，刚好输他2张卡。啊，又没抽到 ！Oh my god！我在想要不要让。哇，死了，输了！这场真的要输了！哎呀，输3张牌。 哇！太狠了吧！张2张。他怎么能这场赢不了啊？赢不了啊！没有抽到好卡啊！哇10，怎么赢？干！再来。
Wouldn't mind a few rounds.
啊，我只是没抽到好卡而已。哦，完了，又是这种牌，秒了！干！我操！5分。哇！5分哦，哇，40，赢不了了，就输了啊。Fuck。看。
Greetings.
太扯了吧
Wouldn't mind a few.
哇，又没有抽到要的。定战到底！哇，他跟我拼到底哦！他抽的还比我烂，笑死！ 赢啦！敢这样我还输钱？可恶！诶，我在哪？诶，没有那个诶。这里居然没有旅馆。
What's new in abroad? Got any veterans? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
哦，我要走开。
Yeah?
Let me see.
就好像卖煤比较贵啊，差不多嘛。猛烈。
So long.
诶，他怎么没有卖宝藏图？
Yeah?
这样。没有卖。
So long.
.我还是要去找那个阿玛。但这个没有击到点。先来这里好了。出发，出发！
Make way.
.威伦这边玩起来很压抑，等到后面一点。
Greetings.
啊，有够贵的。
Farewell.
.这是哪里啊？厄莱奇。这样没什么东西啊。
Slow now.
一瓶水。这村庄好像没什么东西。猪皮。
Hey ya!
不是可以跳吗？干，他跳不过去也太好笑了。走错路了，干我就知。
Fast roach.
想把任务换掉。
That's it, Roach.
噔噔噔噔。差点摔马。喂，
Even the gods weep for our misfortune.
别吃猫。 老米粒疯了，活杀，寻找工作，食品储物间遭窃。
An amulet, bazaar, some
What else you have on lock?
corpse teeth.
我看它超贵的，傻小。这个买一下好了。可以买它什么？狼皮啊！卖它太没价了，微爆。
Let's play cards.
"那我不要依这种烂卡片，不要。 9张，干真的废。好，就这样，3张1页。哇，干烂，屌了。 有他怪物卡哦。我少赢手干我赢了，
You ain't safe unless you got a Gabrielle.
Let me have it.
Here.不要买它干嘛？对了，要买这个衬衣，哇，好贵哦！靠！衬衣也太贵了吧！
How about you take a break from hawking? We play cards instead.
"干下雨这废卡。 哇塞，有你的！哇，完了，真的去了。罗比酒，干，他居然放下雨，很会玩。大家看谁中间卡多就对了。 哇！起雾，大家都是1啊。 11v9，稳了吧？哈哈哈哈！我2张还不赢你，嘿嘿，太棒了！ 但是说赢了怎么不给利息呢？直接给卡。想说怎么都没给卡。所以这里没有那个。谁打嗝啊？太夸张了吧！对，好像没有旅馆。好，回问号。但这个委托也太夸张了吧！妈的！解这个，好，刚好在这里。长老家应该。干，你好意思，长老家？哇，煤炭，干，太寒酸了哦。
Greetings.
What do ye want?
So the notice about Jenny of the Woods, you posted it, right?
Oh, aye, 'twas me. You do it? You's a witcher, is you not? Straight off. A picture in me granny's book. Monstrum, or a portrayal of witches. Remember like it were today. We be afeard of her. But Jenny of the Woods, what's she to you?
先来谈我们的赏金。
So, how much would you wish?
哇，200多哎，10%，好不好？24块，觉得可以吗？
Oh, have it your way.
很好。
I'm on it. Know if anyone's seen Jenny of the Woods? Could tell me more about her.
Old Willem must have, but he won't tell you naught. He were weak of heart. We found him in the fields this morning. Other folk are afeard to go out nights, but you might try Agneta. Lives at the end of the village. Word is she saw the wraith.
And nothing happened to her? She wasn't hurt?
Agneta? Outlived 3 husbands, that one. Jenny of the Woods won't do naught to that wench.
看也太猛了吧！先做炼金。阻止怪物变形。哇，终于可以做一个煎药了。怎么这个金？但是念音没错。太脆了，真法音力量。差什么？水蛇。这个等一下找他弄。好。整理物品。阻止怪物变形。引爆释放有毒气体。这多久啊？1800秒。半个小时哦，3、6、18，对，半个小时。干，可是毒性好高哦。对毒免疫，综合血中性。这样也没什么用啊，是加1%。
Wraith that haunts the village. Heard you can tell me about it.
Oh, I saw her. Saw Jenny of the woods with mine own eyes. I could seize you now, Witcher.
What did she look like? In detail, please try.
Truth be told, I didn't see her too clearly. It were growing dim, see, and this pale shape loomed afore me, mist-like. I comes closer, and the cloud thickened, and something like a visage came out of the mist.
What did you do?
What do you think, me love? That I'd wait to see the wraith in full glory? Ran to the village to tell folk what I'd seen.
I see. So she appeared to you just after twilight? Important clue, thanks. You take care now.
Jump in puddles.
A woman came through here, barefoot.
光脚丫走这
A piece of fabric, possibly from a dress, got snagged on the undergrowth. Stride indicates she was running. Probably why she tore her dress. Somebody chase her? Couldn't outrun her pursuer. He stabbed her or slit her throat. Strange. Left the knife behind. Dried blood on it. Could come in handy. Dragged the body through here. Clear trail.
被人家杀掉了。
Lugged the body all the way to the woods. Buried it here. Shallow grave. Murderer must have been pressed for time. Something's sticking out. A letter?
我已经告诉他我不想认识他，我知道你不怕伯克啊，但我会怕。他说他爱我，但不是我跟你之间的爱，是一种烈又可怕的爱。伯克还肯定永远不会放过我，被逃走。把回复放在老地点，最爱你的主啦。
The scorned lover killed the woman, seems to me. A night wraith.
夜之女妖。
Alderman probably knew the girl. I ought to ask him.
又是逃兵。 痛眼将打我，干！要命！哎呦，要死了！干又来！
Not good.
Not good. 强化野兽。那些问号，想到再去解。
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Zula and Bakai. Did you know them? They must have lived in this village.
Good God, he knows? 'Tis witchery. They disappeared, both of them, into thin air. We've not seen them a week now.
I found the girl's grave and a letter. It's clear she rejected Bakai because she loved another.
Zula and Ontan, aye. We thought they'd fled north to seek happiness there. Bakai departed round the same time. So that's to mean our Zula's the wraith. Can't be. Such a good lass. And so pretty.
Any idea where they used to meet?
Well, can't say for sure. But the young'uns, they go to the clearing, mostly west of the village, past the fields. Zula. Good gods.
No way I can hope to lift this curse. Gotta drive the wraith away. Stand a chance if I can bind it to one spot for a while.
啊！撞一下叫。蛇麻心。布谷鸟。又抢到一粒先打。布谷。
Bad idea.
Son of a goat!
你拽什么？哎呦！骚哦，很骚哦。干这个，妈的，这个点超穷的。我要怎么烧啊
The night wraith won't appear in daylight.
“出现了！有没有什么油可以用啊？”夜间妖灵是吧？树林女妖。恶灵油。有恶灵油。夜之城哦。 干又按到哦，烦死！到底谁想的 Shift 加左边重击啊？左右要闪躲。没油了，等等。哦呦，怎么那么痛？危险哦！一不小心就要挑牙。砍他！哎，干，不会攻击啊！然后。看我真的晕倒。危险！危险！有这么难打？是几等啊？差点去世！哦，靠腰嘞！吓死我的毛了！有这么难打？这不是普通难度吗？我们打了一天呢，从12点打到11点，打了23小时，太屌了！
'Tisn't easy, not at all.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
干这10
Jenny of the Woods is gone. Got rid of her.
涨10%是太亏了。
She'll not be back.
No, I know how to dispatch night wraiths for good.
Aye, of course. Your reward, as agreed. Many thanks to ye, Master Witcher.
Farewell.
这个是弄这个。委托等级一个比一个高。那个嘞，保障任务怎么不见了？哦，应该是还没看吧。妈的，贱货龟儿子！一张为亚提姆斯坦教授准备的地图，都把输掉了。19学派，这样应该有了吧？他居然没有出现在这上面吗？真假的？以前后来改的吗？会在本地图上标出。What？ 啊？所以他是直接标在地图上哦。真假的啊？我知道这个有而已了，在这里。屁嘞！所以那个寻宝嘛，寻宝啦。对啊，怎么现在就跑出来了？干！好，就是干18等，不用急，我现在几等？5等。不急呀！好，先去找凯拉吧。
That's it, Roach.
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison, or crushed them into a pulp with a shovel, but no.
Did you see what he did with them?
在讲啊，讲了。
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt! You gave me quite a start.
But nay, the mage, he says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Why do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Mm-hmm. Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion to delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who'd he want to use it on?
He didn't say.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The cursed isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
I managed to. But while on the island, I did sense something strange. How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serard, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not. The local peasantry is. The Isle, miss. You've got to lift the charm. You're a good witch, a great witch. There's no end to it.
Uh-huh. See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great. Not enough to conceal me from the witch hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
What others think, your image, that's all you care about.
The point is, listen, I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some boar with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
The villagers say he had them poisoned.
A real gentleman.
Well, I never met him, but he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A mage lived on the island? Did you know him? Where is he now?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Very few survived. Yet even those who escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been poisoned.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
Can't you just come with me?
I tried to go to Fyke Isle once. Thought my head would burst, the curse's magic was so strong.
Nice of you to send me there.
I experienced an acute nasal hemorrhage. You stand to endure a wobble of your medallion at most. At Aretusa, they trained me to detect even the subtlest magic pulses. This was like getting smacked across my haunches with a grain flail.
Funny. Thought you'd go in for that sort of thing.
Take my boat. I left it on the lake shore near the village. Should be fit to use. Provided rot hasn't eaten it, as it seems to eat everything here.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you, it might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a magic box that talks.
They hard to build?
几千年后它就叫 iPhone。
Extremely. That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So no chance these Xenovoxes will catch on with every mage using one?
Not the slightest.
So where'd you get the Xenovox?
Found it in the mine along with the lamp. Thought it was part of the lamp at first. Didn't realize what I'd actually found until later.
Think it belonged to the elven mage?
Clearly. And I didn't even know the elves used them.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Phi Kyle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you. Geralt! She did indeed.
Very much so.
先把油弄一弄。哦，卖一堆这个。这到底谁想的价格？干500多块，老死多高哦！不要买。干你他妈穷都穷死了，鸡巴还花钱买那个。干他不收，我只能卖这个，好便宜哦！要做这个，3个。啊，为什么这个都没有弄好？然后也没打算要弄了。寄生蟹3个，蟹寄生。艾椒种子几个？4个。它是不是？概数101。啊，好贵哦！要修哦。水之精华，要。蒸发炎力量，这个好像用不太到哎。没了，哇，要熊皮。
Tell me more about this mage from the Isle. Were you two close?
Never expected you'd take such an interest in my private life.
More interested to know if you bonded as fellow magic practitioners.
Oh, we had little in common in that arena. Oh, Alexander was one of those anxious experimenters, forever short on sleep. The kind that thinks perfect happiness is an isolated tower and a full set of vials and alembics.
See you, Kira.
See you. 谁要坐船呢、都弄好点了还坐船。
Geralt? Are you on the Isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? I can't hear. Great, broke already. Sheesh, short-lived this magic.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
Gina. 哦，放上来了。
Let's try Kira's lamp.
They're onto us! They're not letting Graham in!
Quiet, fool. Babylon and the noble himself will hear you.
Nah, he sat his arse on silk pillows, likely be gobbling meat. With no notion he's coming to tear him to shreds.
Waist clear, lads! Adam!
赚，这样就50哦，经验值。人，干什么东西？哎呦！ 光了。无暇蓝宝石。
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie! Millie, what's with you?
I don't know. So, burning. Ah!
What? No. No, stay back.
Don't leave me!
嗯，文静，从另一边。这老鼠。
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely.
然后地板有死人吗？
Place is full of rats.
As many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
Look, Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him.
Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer.
He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for him, and the daughter. To the top!
所以这个是领主。蹦蹦蹦蹦蹦。
Many must have died here.
干！然后我第一次玩这版真的被吓死。操你！
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let them out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave them there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing them's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for them. Clever little bastards, clever'n you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
在这里做实验。
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
冲进塔楼了。暗飕飕的。 这个是谁啊？哦，原来那个是造了出来的哦。来如此。 哦，
Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
他那个死掉是
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
Someone dragged something across the floor. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
没效果。干，就是个妈超级猫的。
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped.
吓死人！真。等一下，3招放不下，有多的。亚历山大纪录。
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
Don't be afraid. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Major's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave. Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
What happened then?
Fear. Terrible fear. I feared the men who approached, but I also feared the potion, drinking it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned. That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different. How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Grail? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle. Your beloved, who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected, strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
讲话怪怪的哦。
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Really hope I can help. Need to look around first.
Whatever for? Not in the tower, but bones and rats. Don't leave me with them again.
I'll come back for you, you can be sure.
Very well, but come back soon. Don't keep me waiting. When will this
Experimenting
nightmare
on humans.
end?
Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
黑麻麻一片。
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
就这里没东西了。好了。
Alone. All have left me.
吵屁吵！多瓜网在弄，这个要剪吗？
When will this nightmare end?
药品。
What
Will you help me now? You promised not to leave me here.
Fine. I'll talk to Graham. Where will I find him?
He lives in the village on the lakeshore, yet... What if he's forgotten me?
If he loved you, he'll remember, and want to help.
He said he would always love me. Go to him. Make haste, please.
诶，是不是我没有发现什么东西啊？我觉得好像太对耶。觉得好像少调查了什么东西之类的。这也没差了，反正他就是会死啊，没差别。出口嘞。
I asked her, how do I get my lush to use
Oh!
You've
got to. Why you been following me?
Just wondering what you want from him. From Graham.
Me? Didn't want nothing. It's his mother be worried about him.
Been locked in his hut since he came back from the Isle. Talks to no soul. Love's misery curdled his brains, I reckon. He won't be as cocky once the Baron's men are ours.
他怎么跑进来了 ？Hello， 刚不在门口吗？
And this be the witchmen, the freak of nature. Pick more interesting things from my nose.
Oh,
I wanna talk.
反过来了，太好笑了吧？
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me as soon as I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it. For Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. First, then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower, hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
I don't remember. I wanted them to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
But that means... she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, Tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
She was alive the whole time? But... Can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
It's not your fault. No guilt in not knowing, and you couldn't know it wasn't poison she drank.
Gods, what have I done? If I had stayed behind to bury her, I'd have noticed she was alive. It might have ended different, ended well.
If you'd stayed on the island, I doubt you'd have survived.
I'd take death over leaving her to the rats like that. But there's naught I can do about it now.
Wrong on that count. Annabelle needs you. Her soul will only find peace if you help her.
But what can I do? It's too late.
Bury her bones. Annabelle should be laid to rest by one who loved her. It's the only way to lift the curse that holds Fyke Isle.
Those are... her bones?
Yes.
Give them here. And leave me be.
怎么选到这个结局啊？结局没有很好，那等一下就这里看不到吗？记得不是会惨叫。没有为什么？是走不够远。快要死了。这样可以打他吗？
Looks like rain. Then, she's a pesta, and now she's free.
哇！B1没有解开心结。首先按了左键。
Come on, Roach.
"摘花喽！
fault, just when I was starting to miss you.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
And you withheld this news until now? Why? I gave you a Xenovox. But the curse, what was its source?
The dark spell clung to the spirit of Annabelle, the Lord's daughter. To free her and the Isle, Graham, her beloved, had to help me.
So it ended well.
I lifted the curse, so the island's clear. Annabelle's soul is free. Thing is, turned out she's a Pesta. Graham's dead.
And you failed to notice? You're losing your touch. Be that as it may, Fyke Isle is free of its curse. That's important. I'm almost inclined to say good work.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbow. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
大黑树，念 tree 嘛。
嘿呀！
哎呦，有下车哦！最好给我下车哦！啊，我刚刚是不是叫你下车？干什么东西？还有啊，凤你给我过来哦，给我过来！我怎么会自己一直射啊！我靠！想小，啊你个逼！ Not good. 干。
Wide, heavy wheels. Merchant's wagon.
车子滑到哪里去了？
Traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. Leftovers, cuts of meat, cataplepis. Wonder what spell requires that. Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic though. Wonder how Kira will explain this one.
食尸鬼。快跑！快跑！快跑！哎呦，好险哦
Human, from an artery. Can't be far. Waited for help, made it. It never came. That's Velen for you.
沃克，老朋友，我们这家挖到宝了，不止把存货卖光，还卖3倍价钱，我们的顾客把他们全买了。奥克兰的白酒，从薄酒来新酒，到年份最老的白酒、红酒、玫瑰葡萄酒，任何你想到的，假牛瘦肉、腌牛肉、胡椒肉桂、音箱，我告诉你老朋友，他全包了。不过他有个条件，他要把货物送到威伦的米德考普斯村。我知道现在在那里开单很危险，但只要我们可以赚到多少钱，我已经拿到塔尔河的通行证，接着只要走1路就到了。啊，所以这个是海拉买那个哦，人家干来的东西还用3倍价钱买，我凯拉应该也不知道。宝藏。哎呦！啊火！哦，又按到了哦！吐血，怎么这样？飙血！还是要把窝头放进去吧。会死人，会死人！不要这样。还有一只。
How you like that silver?
怎么都是工兵，不是哦，是那个大只。哦，勇士，我看到了，就是你。哎呦！ 险。刺客故事，狼人煎药。干，现在无法这么做。到啦！我把你的鸡拿回来了。看他的脚，他的脚绝对是忘了弄鞋子上去了，不然怎么会一直垫脚？阿平。
Just when I was starting to miss you.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine? Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you. But you must wait a bit.
不然改天好了。
Fine, I'll wait.
Then
干有
shoot
这里有险
outside.
恶吗
Gonna slip into something more comfortable.
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out. You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt.
The king vindicatus.
Third mouse. What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale. I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother, I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velo. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
改天好了。
Sounds tempting. So tempting, I don't think I can refuse.
Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight.
这时候就要识相一点。
Gavella Glan. So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Oh, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm.
Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
Go, go.
不尬嘛是吗？看我怎么可能输你啊？哎呦，没力了，加油啊！哎，他跟我讲一样的话是怎样？有一个小支线。 我到了。
Congratulations. You'd make an excellent jockey.
If only I were a foot shorter and 5 stone lighter.
Well, yes. But then I'd not have invited you here. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
Even cinnamon and cloves, roasted capon with shallots. It was worth the trouble.
Shall I pour the white or the...
Dry red, but let it breathe a little first.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
All right, I'm curious. We celebrating something?
Yes, a return to the living. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
Didn't destroy that workshop if that's what you're asking. Didn't see any reason to.
If Alexander's findings were to fall into the wrong hands. Although, Fyke Isle has a terrible reputation. None even dare go there. Perhaps there's nothing to worry about. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends. With benefits. So?
抱歉，没兴致。
Your fairy tale,
oh,
your rules.
Really? Then close your eyes and count to 10.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's enough.
这个支线解这么久，就是为了要看这个。
Kira, wanna play hide and seek? Why not? Good. Won't have to fumble with fasteners.
不用接纽扣。
Good. Won't have to fumble with fasteners. Shame. Could have kept her shoes on.
为什么要把鞋子留下？
Now where's that Cinderella gone to?
Found me. Congratulations.
Do I get a prize?
I've nothing on me, but I'll think of something.
没了。
Know what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name. Bit indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear.
把这支线解完。
Ekvain Nave.
这支线解完来休息啊。
Kira? Where? Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something. Fyke Isle. The tower.
太早按会没有反应啊，这样还没有反应。刀子有了。 先解完上面这个好了，然后顺便走到这。不然我还要再回来，完了。
Single scurvy runt. No wonder he cursed us.
What are you doing here?
What? The sun flying from the moon? We're making offerings to the All-God, clearly.
You too can seek his aid. That's if you've got fitting offerings. He scorned ours, then cursed the old village.
So, what's wrong with your offerings?
You needn't mock us. You can see right well we brought scraps. Before the war, I wouldn't give this such to me elms. But what can we do? Such are the times.
And they're like to get worse. All-God said if he don't get a rafter of bacon and a barrel of beer at least, the rivers will fill up with frogs and locusts or some such will devour the harvest.
I could intercede on your behalf with this All-God of yours. Got a feeling we'd come to an understanding.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try. To speak with him, you've to stand before the altar and cry out, All-God, help a poor wretch in need. Who knows, he might just listen to a foreigner.
Oh, All-God, help a poor wretch in need. Pretty please.
How dare you disturb my divine rest, mortal?
I dare disturb it because I want your divine self to lift the, curse you cast. Those peasants really don't have.
They must bring worthy offerings or they shall face drought, driving hail, earthquakes, avalanches. I have spoken.
Avalanches? Here? How would that work? No answer from the All-God. Fine. We can finish our conversation when I find him. Voice came from underground.
我刚才想了一下，这边都平地，不会有山崩。 拿在这里吧。
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
What? Who dares disturb my divine being?
Geralt of Rivia. Pleasure. Huh. Expected the All-God to be corporeal in form, but never thought he'd be corpulent. Fattened up nicely at those peasants' expense.
Expense?
吃很好。
Expense? Not a word about the help I give in return. Blessings, absolutions, enlightened advice. Believe me, these folks need all of it. I'd watch over them still if they fulfilled their end. But lately they offer these pathetic scraps.
That they steal from the mouths of their children, and to make matters worse, you cast a curse on them.
And I'll not lift it till they bring me worthy offerings. I'm to settle for curds and whey? Not a chance. And you can tell them that.
先问一下。
For a century or so. One winter I found shelter here. Built a fire so large the flames leapt through the crack, lit the bushes above. I coughed from the smoke, and suddenly heard a peasant. A voice out of nowhere, he called. A miracle. Thus, I became a god.
Parasite, more like.
Maybe so. But what of Freya and Melitele then, Demanding prayers and offerings, given naught in return? I talk at least.
Listen here, Lord Ass. You're gonna be satisfied with what you get, or I'll feed you to the ravens.
Plowing reformers. No, fine, fine. I'll sup more modestly. But just till the end of the war, not one day longer.
这样还可以杀他吗？
Maybe you'd care to go on top, see if you're still there.
不行 ，fuck！ 你看，让你逃过一劫。铁石心肠的拉多维德武士。 全部想看。
Anything new?
Talk to your old god, face to face.
And? Will he show us mercy?
He will. Promise to be pleased with whatever you bring.
I told you! I told you the All-God's merciful, understanding. Thanks, Witcher.
Oh, one last thing. Did you know there's a crypt beneath this hill? Might want to take a look sometime. Architecture's fascinating.
屌他！把它卖了。8等。好，去上面。 可是我记得这没有后续了。之前也是这样，然后后来来看，好像没有遇到后续。是怎样在吐？看。
Wish to enlist, Nordling?
可以偷他东西吗？ 哎，可以呢。那也太少了吧？就这样。
A light. Top floor of the tower.
小偷。
So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No, strictly selfish ones.
很坦白呢哦。
The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the
想太多
Lodge.
了。
Radovid doesn't forget, and Radovid doesn't forgive, especially when it comes to sorceresses.
He'll make an exception for me. He'll have to. I have something he wants.
Please, you don't believe that.
Well, you believe Yennefer will stop treating you like a dog someday. Don't see me laughing. I'm going to see Radovid, tell him of this research, whether you like it or not.
诶，看我忘记这里选哪里了，靠腰。干嘛？
Kira, I won't let you do this. We can't allow this research to fall into the wrong hands, and Radovids are as wrong as they come.
I'll not give you these notes. I'll not give you anything.
Please, don't make me.
Shut up and draw your sword.
哎，选错了。
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
So,
Yes.
you used...
Oh, please.
If I'd known you just wanted Alec...
All right. Perhaps I wasn't complete.
I don't...
Oh, Geralt. Shame you didn't talk that way when we fought.
All jokes aside,
Do you really believe you can call me? Get out of my sight. Before I get...
I'll go...
Then you shall...
还是选错哎。
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
So,
Yes.
what do you want?
Why? Alexander... No. The might...
You're either incredibly gullible...
Whatever do you...
Radovid has one objective. To defeat Emir. Curing Catriona, stopping the plague, won't help him do that. So he'll either burn you at the stake with those notes among the kindling, or he'll make you use them to create a weapon.
Don't be ridiculous. Bacteria cannot be controlled.
Not yet. But it's possible in theory, isn't it?
In theory, it's just as possible for a Dachshund to impregnate a she-wolf. I don't have time to debate this, Geralt. I'm going to see Radovid whether you like it or not.
这里好像选对了。啊，好像又错了。不敢相信我会跟这种人上过床。
It's your conscience, but you do know hundreds, thousands could die.
What of it? What difference will it make if Nilfgaard's legions die by steel or because of some fucking germs? None.
A plague can go wrong, go wild. A sword won't. That's the difference.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest and member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
这边选对了，去凯尔姆。
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
As long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen? Beds free of bedbugs, mostly.
I long to be there already. See you, Geralt.
这应该是没有差吧？拿不拿笔记？
Well.
哎，我要去！哎，干！干烂透了！传送门只能传一个人。总是一起的。委托等级很高啊。 这个要不得分3个点，在上面，连地图都没有解。他要去乌鸦这吗？ 岐山，巫药旗，先去这里，上走。这里有东西吗？我们先找船点好了。 不多了，8点了。
Come on, Roach.
Come on, Roach.
Come on.
那个标志， 不在这？诶，在这吗？对嘛，标啊，跑一下标志。有惊叹号吧？
That's it, Roach.
是什么？哦，这个。
Halt! Stand and do.
好，这解完不能再解了，干。
Boots a
再
bit
解
big,
不用睡
maybe.
了。
Careful not to trip.
Halt, I say! I am Ronvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a sacred oath.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honor Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by dueling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post haste, for I've 99 left after you.
Why are you challenging me? Don't recall doing anything to offend the Maid Bilberry.
Well, why? Then swear. Swear! Maid Bilberry's the most loveliest of all.
Thing is, I've never laid eyes on her.
Aha! Ah! I shall wash your scorn away with thy blood fiend. Stand and fight.
但是真的很想死哎哦！你认输嘞，干
Not enough.
Yes, luck stood with you. But the next time we meet.
Go back to Maid Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
“这里没有东西啊。上锁。看起来是没有。那我明天要不要解这边这个拳跑？干完了。好了，停了，停了，停了，不要再想了，想就要动了。好了，收看了，拜拜啦。